I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good, Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Releases. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Thompson. To the wing right side. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 6 points.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. The layup missed.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
The shot's good from Irving. He's got 8.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
From the line, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Garland against Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Thompson. Allen, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Driving in. Sweet move. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Over Thompson. Again, Mitchell missing. Edwards with it. Thompson outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Tristan Thompson, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the point guard. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Washington against Hunter. Pass to Merrill. Back to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Offline from the top of the key.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Washington, that's good.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Hunter, the pass to Jerome. And the layup is good. Jerome's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Christie. He's defended by Merrill. And here's Exum. Still without a basket. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chris got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Here's Jerome. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Jerome's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To Exum. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson, a screen on Christie. Second shot opportunity, and the rejection by Gafford. Here's Christie. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Exum in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Christie kicks to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And another basket for Dallas. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. And he lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Jerome.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Christie. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Wade, a screen on Washington. Hunter, the pass to Wade. To the middle. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Prosper. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jerome. Now, here's Exum. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Prosper. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Here's Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Inside, Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Lively. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Irving against Garland. Irving looking over the floor. Going inside. Pass to Davis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Mitchell against Thompson. They get the rebound. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. And the baseline jumper, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. 1:36 left in the third. The shot off that time. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. 2 points. That one goes.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Jerome. Now Exum. Pass to Prosper. Gafford with the ball. Here's Exum. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pulls it up. Hunter, no good. Here's Christie. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll have the start. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Irving drives in. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. Thompson from long range. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Thompson against Mitchell. A three ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving with the ball. Outside, Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis dishes to Edwards. Fires it up. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got his first points of the game.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Strus. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Thompson surveying the floor. That shot misses. Cavaliers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving against Garland. Irving passes to Edwards. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Lively. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell right side. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Mobley is screened. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Irving. Good.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Money!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Thompson misses. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Down low. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Davis against Mitchell. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific two
run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center spot.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dackmelt and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hartenstein. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Dunn. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Leonard. Zubac against Hartenstein. Outside for Harden. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 7.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job.
Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. From 9 feet out. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hartenstein, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Harden. Done outside. And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Dort off the drive. Drops in the layup for two.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Nice shot by Harden.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Clippers substitution.
The Clippers lead by 7. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Nicholas Batum out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Six to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Simmons. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Cason Wallace.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's Jones, drilled from 11 feet out.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Simmons. There's the drive.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
The shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Simmons. He's got 5. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Simmons. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Batum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Here's Mitchell. Misses the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Simmons against Dort. Back to Mills. 3-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 15. Here's Dort. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Pure from 3-point range. So Dort's got 5 now.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Up top, Batum, still without a bucket. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Simmons, the pass to Mills. Back to Simmons. From the high post. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Outside for Dort. To the middle. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard.
Take Leonard.
About a minute played here in the second half. And yep, it's good. Leonard's got 6.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Powell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Harden scanning the floor. Driving in.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside for Dort, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 23.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Can't connect from short range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Dunn. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Count it. Simmons has got 12.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Pass to Williams. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Offensive rebound.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both. A minute 22 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Simmons. 12 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. It's on Cason Wallace.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Thunder trail by 20. Right side, Mitchell. Caruso outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Over to the left wing. Here's Simmons. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Wallace, and that one is stuffed right through.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Left side, Simmons. 4 on the clock. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Simmons has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Williams, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Clippers lead by 20. Harden with it. Out to Powell, and stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Mitchell. Good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Mitchell against Harden. On the take, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Caruso against Powell. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely, and that one drops.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Holmgren against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Mitchell misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard against Mitchell. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
It's Dort on the wing. Up top, Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 20. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul. The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. 1:52 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
To the paint. And it's blocked by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Weiss on the pipes on that one.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Up top, Zubats. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in. Left side, Williams. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires away from way outside.
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here is Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker against Garland. Booker with no one around finds himself wide open and drills it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Mitchell against Beal. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Suns getting the bucket. Garland the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Booker. Lots of room, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Kevin Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. KD a screen on Garland. And Booker kicks to KD. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Garland. Great D that time from Beal.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Here's Mitchell. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And that's now 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Richards. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Booker against Garland. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Booker. He's got 7. Shoots over Garland. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Second chance shot, and that one comes up a bit short.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Plumlee with the screen. For 3, Booker, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Jerome. There's the drive. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 4. Plumlee, the pass to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. That misses off the backboard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Beal. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. And there's the drive, and finished off by Beal.
So sudden on the drive, Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Count that one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. Here's Bull. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bull's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. Here's Jerome. With the drive. Count that bucket. Jerome's got his second bucket. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Jerome, no good. Suns leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Beal dishes the Bull. Here's Gillespie. It's good from long range. Gillespie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jerome, good. .132 left in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Outside, Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. It's good. Jerome's got 8 here in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Gillespie. Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson right side. Wade outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. He's got 8. Here's Thompson. And Bull pulls it down. Here's Gillespie. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Suns ahead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. Thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Garland against Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Allen outside. Fires at the elbow. No good from Booker. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Allen, a screen on Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Here's KD, and count it from 19 feet away. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Mitchell against Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker with it. 9 points in the game so far. Durant with a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Richards. Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
KD, a screen on Garland. Outside for Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Allen surveying the D. O'Neal passes to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 11 points.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Richards. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. To the middle, here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Suns leading by 5. Outside, Jones. All alone. Offensive rebound. Bol kicks to Dunn. Outside, Jones. That one a little long. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. On its way from Hunter for 2. And again, it's Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now here's Allen. He's defended by Merrill. Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hunter plays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got 6.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
It's 2-on-1. Finished off the break. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Plumlee out there with Bol. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Suns leading by 5. There's Beal with the 3. Good on the triple.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Now Mitchell. Takes it inside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Garland against Booker. They set the pick. KD on the wing. 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Garland. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. From downtown, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
KD against Mobley. Durant driving the lane.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Mobley. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Mobley's got his first basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Cruz for 3. Booker pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Beal the pass to Booker. 1:57 left to play here in the 4th. KD's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's Garland, and he lays it straight in. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Outside for KD. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. .105 left in the 4th quarter.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Shoots from the elbow. Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. Out to the right wing. Richards passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Mitchell. Now Strus. Fires the 3. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. On offense, here are the Suns. Now here's Beal. Booker outside.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Harden. Outside for Davis. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn right side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Irving against Harden. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden against Irving. Harden the pass to Leonard. And it's blocked by Davis.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And finished off by Davis.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Irving, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Powell passes to Dunn. Thompson against Harden. Nice D from Thompson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Edwards against Harden to the left wing. Here's Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
The kick out to Edwards. Kept alive. Lively passes to Irving. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now Harden. 7 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Four seconds left. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
That'll count. That one doesn't drop. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Irving. And they doubled up Irving to the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Harden into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Harden against Edwards. Clock at 6. And it's Harden again missing. Dallas leading by 3. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Knocked away. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the Jets and then drawing the contact.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Outside Bogdanovic. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovic.
Here's Coffey. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Prosper. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bogdanovic on the wing. And here's Eubanks. Now covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. 1:19 left in the first half. Christie passes to Powell. Exum outside. Clock is at 3. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Eubanks, the pass to Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Powell, a screen on Batum. He takes it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The Mavericks leading. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Batum. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Here's Christie. The 11-footer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Powell. From 10 feet away. Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Shot from the inbound. Done.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Powell outside. Harden surveying the D. Back to Powell. Pass to Harden. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harden's got 13 now.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Clippers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Harden.
Get up to throw down. With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Outside Irving. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Edwards for 3. Offensive board. Here's Lively. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lively's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Harden into the lane. And the layup falls. He's got 17.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Left side Irving.
2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:53 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Mavericks trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally for the Clippers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:42 left to play in the 3rd. Irving for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Lets it go. Mills, no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Here's Coffey. No made baskets yet. Batum, the pass to Coffey. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Mavericks trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Here's Prosper. Pass to Christie. There's a screen. Here's Prosper. Batum pulls it in. Here's Coffey. He's guarded by Washington. Coffey, the pass to Mills. Drives to the hoop. Launches a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top, up by 4, and time for a short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum, P.J. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he drives in, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Here's Zubac. Left side, Harden. Leonard on the wing. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Irving. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Edwards against Harden. Here's Zubac. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And a slam dunk by Lively. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
For 3, Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Harden against Irving. Pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Anthony Davis.
So he gets them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden finds Leonard. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. A 3 from the inbound. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Harden drives in. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Going inside. Oh! AD just showing off right here.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Fires from deep. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
He draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Clippers trail by 5.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Dunn. Outside Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Thompson outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
And so they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Nice move. Oh, off target. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to
First, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Booker with it. KD sets the pick for Booker. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Dort. Hartenstein with it. Back to Holmgren. Fires the three. The rebound by Richards. Booker looking around. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And here's Booker from the arc. Thunder with the rebound. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. KD, that's for two. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here is Durant. The Thunder making the shot. Just 4 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Dora's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
To the left side wing. Holmgren wide open. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant kicks to Beal. Back to Durant. Knocks it loose. Pass to Beal. Unloads. The shot by KD. No good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so here's Phoenix. The Thunder making the shot. Booker, no good. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Richards passes to Booker. Outside, KD. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 5 men.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Dort. And it falls over the rim and in.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
And here's Booker. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is
get off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
It's all time. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here is Williams after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Durant, the pass to Beal. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Durant. It's taken away by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Done outside. Outside Beal for the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got 6 points.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Wallace kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Outside Williams. From the wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. rush of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
It's tipped. Williams with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wallace down low, working on Plumlee, and they pick up 2. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Gillespie, following the score by Oklahoma City, taken away by Williams. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
You've got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Thunder leading by 4. And Williams, here we go. Good. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Gillespie. And the Suns miss again. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-3 run. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And stolen by Williams. It's good.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
They swipe it. There's Beal with the 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. The Thunder with the lead. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. Pass to Beal. Bowl, a screen on Wallace. And that one's good. Beal.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caruso. Here's Williams. Goes back up. Oklahoma City gets it back. Wallace finds Williams. No good on the 3. Here's Bull. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And a deep 3 from Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Durant.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Booker outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. KD sets the pick for Booker. Unloads from 13. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Williams, here we go. And it's Williams with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Back to KD. Richards passes to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. Allen, that's good.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. Back to Hartenstein. To the right side. And it's blocked. Stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Suns trail by 5. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant kicks to Booker. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Plumlee in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Dunn looking over the floor. Wallace against Allen. Plumlee with a screen on Wallace. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Williams. Back to Wallace. Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Bol. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Out left to the wing. Dunn finds Jones. Back to Bol. Kicks it out to Allen. Poked away, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 1. And right at How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cole is out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Allen in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Back to Williams. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Thunder with the lead. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Plumlee with a screen on George. Allen passes to Plumlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Dort, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Beal. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. It goes straight through with the switch.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple from Durant.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Richards finds Beal. Katie against Holmgren. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Beal. Fires for 3. Booker, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Here's Richards. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Booker kicks to Beal. Inside, here's Richards. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Richards got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Puts it up. Back to Hardenstein. Beal against Dort. Holmgren in the post. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Durant. Booker outside to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant down the lane. Money!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it. What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
It's coming up. This is... And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Edwards. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Up top, Edwards. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Mitchell's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mobley outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. Lively grabs a miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Now here's Irving. With the drive. Davis a screen. Here's Thompson. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Outside Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Irving against Garland. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Over Mitchell. Here's Lively. Pass to Davis. With one on the clock. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Out to Thompson. Going inside. Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. They get it back. And another shot. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Irving against Garland.
Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Mitchell against Thompson. Got a hand on it. Davis, the pass to Irving. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Launches it. The putback. Goes up again. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Now Davis. AD doing what he does.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Prosper's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Irving. And they pick up 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Now here's Exum. Not a lot of room. Here's the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Outside Hunter. Shot on the wing. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Jerome. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Wade, that's good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Mavericks lead by 4. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Christie. No points so far. Washington outside. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. Three-pointer. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Exum outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Jerome. Back to Merrill. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Exum. 5 on the clock. The three. Jerome, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Christie. No points yet. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jerome. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jerome's got 11 here in the quarter alone. The three from Washington. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks lead by 3. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Garland against Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Now Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving looking around. Outside Davis. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Third quarter of play with just over... Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Irving against Garland. Deflected! And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. And they get it back from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cavaliers trail by 5. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. And that's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Got it. Jerome's got 13.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Christie passes to Exum. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Christie. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Jerome. From the arc. The offensive rebound. The 3 is up. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Exum with it. Good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Garland looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Irving against Garland. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. The drive by Irving. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland against Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Pass to Thompson. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And they take the lead. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And it's Irving off the drive. Edwards for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Garland. On the take. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Irving is doubled. The kick out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Up top, Thompson. Over Garland. The rebound by Allen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
Both good from the line that time.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Garland against Irving. And here's Edwards outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Irving against Garland. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. Tipped away. Stolen by Strus for the win. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hardenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's Harden with the drive. Doesn't go for him. Williams with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Powell, no one around him, buries the long-range jumper.
Good play by Powell, just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Basket counts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Tipped away. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's gonna go on Zubac. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Leonard attacking.
Oh! It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Up top, Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams in the post. Powell's there. And Zubac with the block.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help all the shots.
And the dunk by Powell.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Leonard. Here's Harden. Outside Leonard. The Thunder pull it in.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Done against Dort. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Dunn kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5. Oklahoma City moving it around. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Offline with his 3. Clippers leading by 3. Batum inside the three-point line and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he makes both from the line. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And Batum kicks to Simmons. And he drives in, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The shot's good. Mills has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Wallace with the ball. Jones covering. Out to Wallace for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pass to Jones. Here's Simmons. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Thunder trailing by 7. Caruso looking for an opening. Powered down with both hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
6 to shoot. Simmons dishes to Mills. Here's Eubanks. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Simmons slams it in.
And this is why you must get Simmons out of the paint. So fantastic when it comes to finishing above the rim.
Here's Caruso. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Mills. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. That's tipped. Now here's Mills. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
To stop the run. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Williams comes with a double team. Batum against Caruso. Kicks it out to Jones. At the elbow, Batum. Over Williams. The rebound by Mitchell.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Mills. 5 points in the game. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mills has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player"? Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Dort against Dunn. At the top of the key, Powell. Here's Leonard. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again.
An excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
To the inside. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard kicks to Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. For the Clippers, Derek Jones, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's Ben Simmons in for Bogdanovich. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Holmgren with the steal. Dort passes to Williams. And they get it back.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, and he drops it in from the low post. Hartenstein's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. Simmons with it. Dort covering. Simmons can't get it to go.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Dort misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 10. The drive by Simmons. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, covered by Mills. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The Thunder have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Thunder trailing by 11. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the center position. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Clippers lead by 15.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Holmgren can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 15. Leonard with the ball. Dort covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with them. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots. The plays under NBA rule. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Leonard. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 15. And it's Dort off the drive. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
And he sinks the second. Now Harden. Zubac's with it. Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Dunn passes to Leonard. Kept alive. Harden outside. Shoots the three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And here is Williams. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Zubac. Harden against Dort. Harden scanning the floor. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Dunn attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Dunn's got 4 this quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Good on the shot. And here is Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Zubac kicks to Harden. Another miss by Harden. Down against Dort. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. Over Hardenstein. Dunn misses. Outside Williams. Takes the 3. Dunn with some nice D.
Yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Booker against Garland. Down low. Here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Beal against Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. Strus grabs the miss. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. They get it again. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Booker against Garland. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Back to Booker. From deep. Hits the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Beal against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Garland scanning the floor. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against Beal. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. For three, Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
16 seconds left in the first. Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Off the mark from 16 feet. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Wade in at the power forward spot. Jerome, that's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And Booker, cash on the 3.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Jerome, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And here comes Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Wade. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Plumlee a screen. Beal with it. Now Thompson defending. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns trailing. Beal outside. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Wade. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's a screen. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Merrill. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Beal. Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. There's a minute 12 left in the half. Here's Jerome. He has 6. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Jerome's got 8.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drills it from deep. And that ties it up.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Jerome. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Gillespie. They set a pick. Pass to Beal. 27 seconds left in the first half. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Jerome. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen defending. From 15 feet away. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from Booker.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Again, the miss by Mitchell. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. The 3 ball. Allen can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Strus. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
To get back on track. Booker, good. Booker's got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Merrill. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Bull, no good on that one. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art. And it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Here's Gillespie. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Basket's good. Jerome's got 13. And Phoenix has possession. Trailing by 4. Beal surveying the D. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He drops it from range.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Here's Jerome. 13 points in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Durant. And here's Strus outside. They get it back. Here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Booker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Mitchell against Beal. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Up top, Beal. Checked by Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Beal penetrating. Here's Durant for 3. Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Beal with it. Strus covering. Beal to pass to Dunn. Tries the spin move. Richards with a screen. To the inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
They grab their own miss. Mobley, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fires it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Mitchell against Beal. Outside Mitchell. Over Beal. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Richards, the pass to Dunn. Booker surveying the floor. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker against Garland. From the high post. Here's Richards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And perfection right through the net. Mitchell's got 21 points in the game.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Booker against Garland. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here comes Durant. Oh, he nails it!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Mitchell with room to shoot. Richards pulls it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. And Phoenix has possession. Now here's Booker. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the line. No good there. Outside Mitchell. From about 19. It falls!
Donovan Mitchell.
Painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Irving against Powell. Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Uncovered. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low pop situations.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here is Irving. Out to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Harden. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Leonard with the bucket.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now here's Harden. Over Edwards. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Loads it up for Davis. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Done outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Leonard. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Irving against Harden. Irving kicks to Davis. Outside Irving. Over Harden. No good from Irving. Clippers trail by 5. Harden the pass to Dunn. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden against Irving. Stolen by... And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Stolen by Lively. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Lock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Out to Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Powell.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Irving against Harden. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his second basket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Irving with the steal. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and PJ Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Coffee can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. The Clippers also changing it up. Jones checked in for Amir Coffey. And Simmons subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Christie. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mills. The offensive rebound. Knocked loose. Pass to Christie. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. He can't get that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Prosper. Now, here's Washington. From past the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Christie. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Outside, Simmons. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Christie can't make it.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Christie. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And it goes down 2 points.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Five to shoot. Thompson right side. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Harden. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Mills can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mills passes to Coffey. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Christie. He has 7. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 8. He takes it in. Count it, good.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Christie, covered by Mills. Throws it up high, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now here's Mills, defended by Christie. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Patrick Mills.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Exum passes to Christie. Beyond the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. To the middle, here's Batum, and the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Christie. 9 points in the game so far. Launches it from deep. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Irving. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving dishes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Harden. Irving up top. Shot clock at 5. Loads it up for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 8. From deep Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Harden driving the lane.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden against Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Outside Edwards. Lively sends a screen for Edwards. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Clippers trail by 10. The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harden against Irving. Stolen by Harden. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Outside Irving. Over Harden. No good from Irving. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Irving up top, guarded by Harden. Irving up top. Outside Edwards. Lively sends a screen for Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. three off the mark. Down against Davis. Outside Leonard. The three. Laces one from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hardenstein with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Hardenstein against Booker. Richards inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Hardenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And he can't hit the second. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Booker after the basket by Oklahoma City. Fader on the way. No good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hardenstein.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Out to the right wing. For 3, Durant. Beal outside. There's the 3. And Durant hits from deep.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Williams. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And another basket for Phoenix.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. Here's Hardenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, pass to Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Case and Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Nice shot by Durant.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Thunder with a lead. And here's Caruso. Down low. Here's Williams. Tries again. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Wallace outside. Goes back up. And he knocks the jumper down. Wallace has gotten his first points in this one.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Cole, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Beal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. Offensive rebound. Outside Bull. Pass to Gillespie. Sinks it from distance. Gillespie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Beal, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Beal with it. Watched by Wallace. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. It's a tie ball game. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Beal from outside. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. A minute and a half left in the first half. 4 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 3. Here's Gillespie. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Misses the 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. Plumlee a screen from about 16, and the jumper falls for him. Beal's got 5.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Inside, Bold. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Now say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Caruso from deep. Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Richards in at the center position.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Takes it inside. And Williams punches it home.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Phoenix has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City trailing from undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession, that time Dort playing unselfishly.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Booker. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Booker looking around. Pass to Allen. Screen by Durant. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Plumlee a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, bouncy in the pick and roll. Plumlee is a high percentage finisher in that kind of situation.
Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Bull. Williams misses.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Back to Allen. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Outside Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Suns shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Mitchell against Jones. And he lobs it up to the rim. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So both teams making some changes here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hardenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now Booker. Screen by Durant. Goes up at the elbow. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Booker with a block. Beal with it. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dort for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hartenstein. Done with a steal. Now here's Richards. Dort defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beal. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Shea all the way to the cup.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Durant surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. They shoot again. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Phoenix leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Down low. Durant finishes off the lob.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren against Durant. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Dort for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
With the step back. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Booker. Shot to stop the run. Clock at 6. 4-3. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It's off. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Booker. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Durant, so effective inside.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Out to Beal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thunder with a lead. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Durant. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Taking it inside, SGA.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 23 points.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Holmgren hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Thunder lead by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Crafty move. Money.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Booker for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hartenstein in the post. And there's a 3-second violation. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought.
Teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Mitchell looking it over. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Out to Thompson. Down low, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Thompson against Mitchell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Good on the bucket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell against Edwards. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving with a clean look. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here is Mitchell. 8 points for him. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Garland against Irving. Edwards passes to Lively. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left here in the first quarter. Irving attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mitchell against Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Irving against Garland. To the inside. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell wide open. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Irving can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Strus. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Poked loose. Irving with it. Shoots over Garland. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
A shot's good from Irving.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hunter against Washington. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 11.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
There's the pick. Shot from free throw range. Christie can't make it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Dallas shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. And here is Washington. Here's Gafford. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left in the first half. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. To the paint. The jump hook. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. They get it again. Prosper. Good D by Thompson.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Exum kicks to Washington. Over Hunter. And it's Washington missing. Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drives to the hoop. Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper, covered by Hunter. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Prosper misses. Merrill finds Hunter. Back to Merrill. Here's Jerome. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by 4. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Derek Lively. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now Mitchell. 14 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks trail by 6. Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. And here is Strus. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Strus. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Allen, a screen on Lively. Strus's shot is good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The kick out to Irving. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Fires from 14. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Strus. The tray. And Lively pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket is good. Irving's got 15.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with the ball. 15 points in the game. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Thompson against Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Mobley.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Thompson. Takes a three. And it's Strus with the rebound. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. That'll be a 5-second call. Mavericks trail by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Exum with a wide open look. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hunter. Good on the baseline J. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And he drives in. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
52 seconds left in the third. Can't hit from 12. Here's Christie. He has 5. He takes it in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Jerome. And he makes good on the layup. Jerome's got 6 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Christie. 7 points in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
The Mavericks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5.
one of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
With the drive, here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 22.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving drives in. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mitchell. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 22 points for him.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving surveying the floor. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here's Garland picks one up.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Cleveland leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Irving with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Garland against Irving. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, like flat out dominating them inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Davis, the pass to Lively. Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's the first that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Edwards drops them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving against Garland. The kick out to Irving. Tries again. Here's Lively. Good!
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Holmgren, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard against Holmgren. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hardenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard against Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Hardenstein. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, credit Norman Powell for the defensive play that sets up that fast break opportunity.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Now Leonard. Dort with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Knocked loose. 3-on-3. Williams with it. Picked up by Powell. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
To the wing, right side. Leonard against Hardenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Back to Dunn. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Harden can't hit. Thunder with a lead.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
They retain possession, and foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Leonard. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
They've got Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, Simmons, the pass to Mills. Back to Simmons. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Williams passes to Caruso. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mills, the pass to Simmons. Batum outside. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now Mitchell. Williams passes to Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Outside Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williams against Batum. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Williams a screen on Jones to the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. And the Thunder lead by 9. Outside Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Here's Caruso, up and in on the layup.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Batum with it, guarded now by Williams. Batum's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
And that one good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Wallace. Williams against Batum. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Caruso against Jones. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. It doesn't matter who he's defending.
Fires from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, Simmons with the block. And he gets it back. The floater. Jones grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mills attacking. He's off on the layup. Thunder leading by 9. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams with the screen from deep. Mitchell. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones feels it out. Pass to Mills. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter. Caruso with it. Williams a screen on Jones. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at center. Sinks the tray.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Strong Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Harden. Shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Leonard. Whoa!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's Harden. That one no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac comes with a double team. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the post. Zubac there. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And the bucket is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Mitchell. And Mills pulls it down. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Batum. Off with the layup. Wallace outside. And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Caruso outside. Outside for Mitchell. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Mills. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Simmons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
And that one's good. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Leonard can't get it to go. And Oklahoma City shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Williams passes to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Outside Mitchell. Tries again. He's off on that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Leonard right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Count the basket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Thunder leading by 8. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Powell against Caruso. Shoots over Powell. Caruso misses. Clippers trail by 8. And stolen by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Count it. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Harden driving in, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Caruso outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Norman Powell. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Harden from outside, buries it from 3. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Dunn outside. Leonard passes to Powell. Dunn outside. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.